What's up, everybody? Good to see you all today. Oh my goodness. My AC in my window froze. We had rain come through the other night, and it was supposed to be on an auto shut-off, and it didn't. So the rapid change in temperature meant the coils all froze. So it's thawing right now, which means it's hot in here. It's very hot in here, and I'm not okay with it. Thankfully, though, it's actually like one of the best days it could have happened, given it's only 91 degrees outside. At least it's not 105. Oh. Yesterday. It probably froze yesterday or the day before, and I just didn't even realize it. And then when I came in here this morning, I could feel that it was relatively warm in here, comparatively, and I went and looked, and yeah, the coils have got some ice on them. Give me 1 second, I'm just checking something that popped up in Discord. Time to water the AC unit, yeah, if only. We'll start in just a second. I just have to finish off the last of my yogurt bowl, because I needed something good to eat today. My schedule's all screwed up. Working as hard as I have been to get my schedule right and get everything in order has made great changes in almost every aspect of my day-to-day life. But the wiring for my old schedule, and I'll lay out my old schedule for you just because I share me with you guys as well as my games. My old schedule, and the schedule I've lived on since I started streaming full-time, regardless of how many times I've tried to change it, has very often been wake up in the afternoon sometime. Usually sometime between 1 and 2 o'clock, but sometimes as late as 4 p.m., meaning less than an hour before I need to be ready to start stream. Usually eat something small if I have time, and then stream. And then after that, most nights, not all nights, I'll have something to do on WoW, whether that's a raid or just checking in, managing the guild, whatever. And then eating something too late, and then being up all night, which sucks, because no one else is up. Everyone else is sleeping. So I'm just up, alone. And that gets boring, and it's also not great for getting things done like grocery shopping, because you can't really do that at 3 a.m. And then usually around 6 a.m., being exhausted and tired and ready for sleep, and then the cycle repeats. When I started shifting things in my life, it was to get my insomnia under control. And it did, for a while. And then I had those 2 days of power outages, where I had a Saturday and a Sunday where I had extended power outages for both days. And that really wrecked my schedule because it threw everything that I was using as a time marker out the window. And so despite the fact that previous to those 2 power outages, I had the best 10 days of my life as far as food, sleep, happiness, alertness, productivity, it was great. Not even 2 full weeks. But I remember those 10 days as the most crystal clear 10 days I've experienced in 20 years. But that's only 10 days after a couple weeks of work, weighed against 20 years of bad habits and 4 or 5 consistent years of a completely reversed sleep schedule. Even when I was working full time, oftentimes I would be up until I got off work, and then I would stream, and then be up all night, and then crash. It was a mess. So I'm on the wrong side of the schedule. My body and my rhythms have reverted to what it knows, which is sleep all morning into the afternoon, get up, stream, go. The problem with that is I'm in the middle of this marathon, and I have responsibilities to run this WoW guild, which adds another layer. And the marathon has started great. I mean, I've gotten an amazing amount of support from you guys, but Um, the flip side of that is I've been playing some games that I don't play as often, and that means turnout has been lower overall than I would hope for the marathon, but I'm not discouraged or dissuaded by that. I just know that I need to work harder, so I'm on the wrong side of the schedule flip, but I know that I can fix it because I did before. It's just going to be harder now because I got to be here every day, but I like that. I like being here every day when I can. It's awesome, and I will be for the next 24 days, however many we have left. 24, I think, after, including today, or after today, one of those. It's gonna be awesome. So, and I've tried that even with my schedule being wrong, I haven't reverted to downing sodas to get energy. I haven't reverted to eating a bunch of junk or quick food. I've still been eating intentional meals, balanced meals. Are they the most nutritious thing in the world? No. I put some honey and some granola in this yogurt bowl. Why? Because it's tasty, and it's not bad for me. So what I'm getting at is if you're ever in a situation where you want to start making some changes in your life, whatever that may amount to, there are going to be setbacks, especially if you're trying to change a rhythm that's existed for years. But setbacks don't mean you failed. Your body knows its rhythms. It has wiring in place that is suited to what you've had to endure over however long. And changing that is a long process. But don't give up on it just because you have some setbacks. Because I wanted to give up. The first thing I did today was wake up, and I've been typing essentially a journal to kind of track where everything is. And the first thing I typed is, I'm so desperately ready to give up on this. Because I was for a few moments. I just needed to voice what I was feeling. Which is that this is fucking hard sometimes. But it's not that hard. And I know that sounds contradictory. It's really hard to do until you realize it's not. It's really hard to stick to until you realize that the payoff is immense. I saw it in a matter of a couple weeks. Literally a couple weeks. I saw so many massive changes in my clarity, my stress, not bouncing all over the place. It's there. It still does a little bit of a roller coaster, but it's like the kiddie coaster instead of the giant coaster now. You know, there's ups and downs, but they're a little closer together. My food intake, I lost weight, which wasn't the goal. When you stop eating a whole bunch of shit, it helps. Still have more energy. I just have to reinforce the schedule with little changes. The two words that I am living by right now are attention and intention. I pay attention to everything that happens or that I choose to do during my day. And when I act with intention towards the goal. And that goal isn't simply get to the next moment. It's always something a little bit more. That's all you need. Just a little bit of attention and a little bit of intention. And just get I've said this before, I will continue to repeat myself forever, probably. Every single one of us is capable of 1% more than you did yesterday. Whatever it was. 1%. That's nothing. But it's everything. Just do 1% more physical activity than you did yesterday. Just eat 1% less of the indulgent food and add a little bit more. That's harder to do, right? Who's counting 1% of what you ate? Maybe 5%. Next time you have some french fries or you cook something at home and just add a little bit less of something indulgent. I love cheese, but it has some drawbacks, and I used to eat it in every meal. I've trimmed that back mostly, but that's where I know my indulgence exists, so I trim other places to kind of account for it. But, you know, next time you're cooking tater tots or french fries at home to eat with your dinner, just eat 20% less of them and have a half a cup of broccoli or green beans or something. Spinach. It's easy. And if cheese or ranch or something else helps you get those veggies in, do it. 100% do it. Because it's still better than what you were doing before. And every freaking fitness influencing health guru out there will probably want to crucify me because I'm just a fat guy who doesn't know what he's talking about. But for fuck's sakes, you don't have to go from terrible to healthiest just healthier, no matter what that looks like. If for you that's diet soda or soda, zero sodas, do it. It's clinically proven in dozens of studies to increase weight loss over people who just drink water because they don't hate themselves the whole time. You're not just feeding your body when you eat. When it comes to food, you're not just feeding your physical form. You're feeding your emotions, you're feeding your stress, you're feeding your soul, you're feeding your happiness, and those have to be fed too. So yeah, a little bit of chocolate, a dark chocolate square once in a while, that's health food. A little bit of cheese, that's health food. A soda once in a while, even a regular one, that's health food. Because health is everything about you, not just your physical body. So just pay a little bit of attention to the choices you make and act with a little bit of intention. Just 1% better than you did yesterday. And before you know it, you'll change everything. In a matter of weeks, I lost more weight than I expected to. A lot of it was probably water weight from cutting back a ton of sodium and a ton of sugar. My mood got a lot more even. My energy stayed way more flat through the day. Not flat as in boring or flat as in dead, but I wasn't going, oh, I'm super energetic. Oh my God, I want to die. Oh, I'm super energetic. That was a sugar roller coaster that was killing me. Probably literally too. So 1% better. That's all you got to do. Tomorrow, 1% better than whatever you did today. It's nothing. Easy. But it'll make all the difference in the world. What's up, everybody? Azure Wolf, probably some FTL. We'll go from there afterwards. Moose, what's going on? Magus, glad you're able to pop in. Crumpet Commander. Exactly, Crumpet. Yeah. I knew that nothing I did was going to be, permanent. And it made it easy to get derailed because when you're changing things dramatically about your life, your energy is thin. You're putting a lot of effort and energy and attention into what you're doing. And that means you don't have as much to be resilient against things that might impact that. So yeah, it can be easy to get derailed. But knowing that you got there, you absolutely can get back. So just do that. I know you guys are hearing me, preach as if I have anything valuable to say, but I believe I do. It's valuable to me, and maybe if it's, helps one person do one thing slightly better tomorrow, that's a win. It's an absolute win. Yep. So, I haven't had a soda in more than a month, and this time I think that might actually stick because unlike in the past when I would cut soda out, I still wanted it constantly. I can still see the Dr. Peppers from here. They're still sitting over there. 24 of them in a sealed box still. I just haven't wanted one. Because I'm not just desperately, chasing that blood sugar spike constantly anymore. I'm gonna be sweating a lot today because it's hot in here. Energy drinks are, yeah, and I know the kind of work you do, and I worked in, similar fields for a long time, Moose. Obviously, you know that. And energy drinks were a staple. Yeah, because it was necessary sometimes. When you do on-call and late nights and long hours and a lot of driving, energy drinks were almost a necessity. But there might even be some choices within the energy drinks you can make that are just a slight bit better. Or, work just a little bit down each week. Who knows? But you're doing better than me anyway, so you're already fine. It's in the low 90s today, but my AC, I don't know if you were here earlier, May, just when I was talking about it briefly, but the AC in this room, I have a window unit in that window. It's frozen right now, so I had to turn it off to thaw it out, which means it's hot in here. So, yeah. All right, real quick. Half a cup of Greek yogurt, tablespoon of chia seeds, tablespoon of honey, dash of vanilla extract, quarter cup of walnuts, chopped walnuts, and about a quarter cup of honey-flavored granola. And I had a banana. Not bad. I literally have it in my grocery shopping cart right now when I do my next delivery order to get the few other things I need so I can do some homemade granola. Yep. I'm using just some store-bought stuff right now, and it's fine. It adds some added sugar to it, but your brain likes sugar, so it's not terrible. Sugar's not evil, despite what everyone says. The fact that sugar's in fucking everything, that's what's evil. Yeah, I often have it for breakfast, but I only woke up an hour and a half ago, so this kind of is breakfast. But yeah, I'm gonna make some of my own homemade granola and work with my recipe there. Yeah, Moots, if it's still around that long. Okay, we're going to play some FTL today, and I'm not going to get as discouraged as I did yesterday. One of the side effects of working with my schedule and trying to flip it back is that yesterday I got quite frustrated with FTL very quickly. But I didn't linger on FTL. I switched over to Slay the Spire, and I was able to enjoy that, even though I didn't get a win in either game last night. And not as many people hang out for Slay the Spire, but I appreciate those who did. Adaptability. You know, I just needed to adapt to how I was feeling, and FTL just rubbed me the wrong way a couple times last night. But we're going to go back. We're going to get that Zoltan C win, and we're going to go from there. So, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming.
Smoke.
This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a railway day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we kick off day 9 out of 33 straight days of Operation Echo 2025. 4 hours a day minimum for 33 straight days. We've been here every day so far, not missing a day, and I don't plan to. And the support has been great. The turnouts have been awesome. I appreciate all of you hanging out and playing some awesome games with me. We've got a lot of fun games coming up. Today, we're going to play one of our all-time favorites, my all-time favorites for sure, FTL. And then I think this coming weekend, we might start Darkest Dungeon. But I do want to get some more XCOM in. I know a lot of you have been liking XCOM. It gets a little clunky during the marathon format. We did it during last year's marathon, and the finale was on the finale day, but this year's hard mode campaign's not that close to the finale, I don't think. So maybe that's why I haven't been pushing it as much during the marathon. But we'll see. For today, we're going to enjoy some FTL. So let's get over to the game. Oh. I think we tried 23 and 24 last night, but they were so low scoring that they didn't even show up. Give me a second. I'm going to check the VOD. Maybe it was just one. Maybe it was just 23. Hold on. VOD is... I'm scrubbing to that part. Yeah, I bet that is challenging, Magus. I can imagine that. Okay. Sankey and JJ. All right. My mic a little bit. Okay, let's go. Stress? Let's start there. Lead them to their destination. I'll be going there anyway, because it's the only way to the freaking exit. Gotta fight. Okay. 2 lasers. Not that bad early, but they have an anti-drone, so... This anti-combat drone is just the worst thing they could have. Like, legitimately. It's terrible. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. It was a really rough first fight on this ship. It didn't shut him down because one of the shots missed. Yeah, he's just gonna get shot right away. And destroyed. It's only a 50-50 that they die to being ioned like that. Terrible for me. I can't hurt them, and they have the ability to hurt me easily. This anti-combat drone stops my only offense. And now they've hacked my drones as well. FTL's just gonna continue today, it would seem. Always nice when you have to run from the very first fight you have. Good start. That ship's just literally almost impossible to fight. All 3 of my ion shots have to land on their drones to be able to take down the shield and then ion the drones twice to stop their drone, which isn't guaranteed to kill it. And then my drone has to be up long enough to do damage to either their shields or drones. And then when they hacked my drones, it didn't matter anyway. No. There's not extra jumps anyway. Yeah, there's no extra jumps to gain. Hey, Olden, good to see you, bud. Andy, Raph, everybody else who's popped in, good to see you. Never surrender. Never surrender. hit. Gotta take that, it's an NG. And a power bar. And it's mags. Hey, Gloomcat, what's going on? Empty. Can't use the store right now anyway. And the nebulas give me a little bit of extra room, even though they might be empty. Empty. Not empty. Worse than empty. Empty would be a blessing right now. Okay. Good thing is an Ion Storm doesn't hurt me that much, and they don't have a shield. They can't ever hurt me, because they can't ever Ion the shield bubble down. Alright. Just make it up to me easy, FTL. Just give me a Burst Laser 2 or a Flak 1, and we'll call it even for the last couple days. No, you know, nothing big, nothing grandiose, just... Only the best weapon in the game. Fine. Attack the Pyrat. That's right, Pyrat, I'm coming for you. Took the missile down. Must have started a fire in there. They both responded. Man, he is just on the weapons. He's like, nah, they don't get to shoot. Now that I took your claws, I'm gonna hit your soft underbelly by hitting your shields. See? You're doing it again. Stop freaking rock hole plating. Thank you. Ooh, nice. Double the payment, double the fun, double the flavor of double mint gum. My brain is loopy. And that's okay. I don't need it. Okay, reactor upgrade's great right now because they cost 30 a bar right now, so that was 30 scrap. shields in Clone Bay. Nope. Attack him before he can attack you. None of your speaking. They can't ever hurt me. Heck yeah. Nope. You know you can do 2 damage a swipe, you little bastard. Ooh. I guess I'm going here. Alright, let's spend some scrap unless we see a store right away. Yeah. That means I can power everything without the battery backup, and now I can push into my second shields and have the power for that, so... I'm gonna take this one regular jump. It's more likely to have something in it than a nebula jump. Yeah, I'll sell you the 5 missiles. Would have preferred to sell you more, but didn't get more. I passed up on the opportunity for more direct scrap. Prepare to chase them. Nice. Okay. They can definitely hurt me, and I can't hurt them. Why? Because they have a freaking anti-combat drone again. If I had 2 shields, I could eventually beat this ship. The problem is they have a laser and a beam drone, so they're eventually gonna beat me. I need all these shots to land. That put down their... He hit shields, yes. Hitting shields means I can stay on drones. Okay, come on. Before their drones get back up. Nope, their drone just came back up. Got it back down, though. My beam drone did get popped, though. But they're gonna repair their shields here. There's fires, because they're moving around a lot. Now they're preparing to flee, and their shields came back up. Come on, man! He hit shields! Yes! Come on! 2 damage! A 2 damage hit me! Motherfucker! He did 1 damage swipes every time they had 1 health. If he just damaged both... If he just did 1 2 damage swipe, he kills them. Son of a bitch! Ah! Alright, so we move on to the next jump. Repugnant, arm the weapons. They can't hurt me, they can never ion this. Oh my god. Why is my... It's on auto fire. Stay on up. No rock hole plating resistances. Cut that out. No. There's fires in their weapons. Be a perfect training ship if I had my second shield bubble. I don't. What I don't want to do is buy my second shield bubble and then see a store and be completely unable to buy a weapon upgrade that gets me to where I have, you know, get off the charge ion and onto something that can actually do damage. Gonna be tough to see a store here, though. Okay. That would be so damn good. I'm 2 missiles short of being able to do that. Damn it. What's up, Hillhome? Attack the pirate. Well, they can't hurt me, so that works.
Hype zap, hype zap.
Thank you so much, Hillhome. Welcome back for 32 months, coming up on 3 years. That's absolutely awesome. You rock, brother. I hope you're doing amazing. Glad to see you today. Update the tracker. That is awesome. I am also running down on drone parts, and we'll need to figure something else out. Yes, I agree entirely. Don't get shot. God, he almost got shot. Ah! Thank you. What's up, Walker? I think you're the pilot now. And she's better off elsewhere. Walker is... well, he's a Texas Ranger, but he's also Magus. Alright. Chuck freaking Norris, yes! We made the same joke. Oh my god, can I please stop getting empty jumps when I desperately need to see things that are not empty? Thank you. This is automated ship to get to the station. Could be a double reward. They have no shield, so it's over. Womp womp. Store. Let's see. I can sell off to get a weapon if it's the appropriate thing to do. That's tough. It is correct, though. It is correct, though. I'm gonna... so, in a Nebula-designated sector, like Uncharted Nebula, the Rebel fleet was prepared for this Nebula sector, so it won't be as effective at hiding. So instead of 50% reduction, they lose 20% distance per jump. So every 5 jumps, you come ahead of a jump. If you look at where this is, the exit is maybe 40%, probably closer to 30% of the way through 5 jumps. And this is right on the edge of 2. But if I go 1, 2... it should be right here. If it's not, I'm going to be double diving. But that should give me 2, 3, and they'll be about here. 4, but instead of being at 4, they'll be about here. And then 5, they should be right about here. Find out if I'm correct. I have a beam drone and my shields are working. The problem is, as soon as I hit them, unless I hit shields, I was going to say they're going to power their shields up. But if I hit shields, then no. Their missile launcher's down, which means they can't currently hurt me either. Possible in the game with only beam lasers. You have to have something to be able to get through shields. So yeah, you have to either be able to hack shields, or you can win with only a beam weapon in the form of the artillery beam from Federation A and B. It is possible to win with only those, and it is a beam weapon because it pierces all shields. Everything else will require some way to get through shields. Attack the shippy. Kind of low on fuel. Well, I said it's possible. I didn't say it was a good idea, Olsen. If you have the artillery beam at max level, it's on 20-second charge timer. And then if you get 3 automated reloaders, they multiplicatively lower it by 10% per. So you can get it firing quite fast. Obviously, that's not a likely scenario. I've had it happen once. Yeah, and then you use a cloak, you know, other defensive tools, you know, high shields. It's doable. What the? Every time I've fired at piloting, it's been a double miss. Hello? It's a rebel ship, not a fucking auto scout. They have dodged more than 50% of my shots right now, and it's ridiculous, because their evasion is maybe 30%. Maybe. The fuck? Thank you. Flippin' miracle. A flip-floppin' flappin' miracle. Double breach their O2. Come on. Wow, level 2 O2, and they still dodged. They barely got piloting up in time. The rebel ship, and yet they're repairing like they have NGs on board. It's like they're double repairing every room, which is so not how they're supposed to respond to damage. What's up, Thor Snore? This fight has been immensely frustrating, even though I can take no damage in it. Like, they cannot hurt me, and yet they have frustrated me to no end. Hey, Nana Akamoto, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. They can hurt me, and they have mind control. Cool. I can understand that, but I'm glad you're able to pop in. The exit will be empty because it's a nebula exit. I don't have any fuel. Like, I have enough, but to make the jump. Zoltan control. Not ideal. Better than a nebula when I have no fuel. Hopefully. Oh my god, this sector layout sucks, I can already tell. This would be a perfect training ship, except that they're running because I have no fuel. And they have an anti-combat drone, so my ability to damage them is extremely limited. I also won't be able to keep their drones down because they have a repair drone. So this ship is going to flee from me, double the fleet pursuit when I have no fuel. Great. And based on this sector layout, I'm going to be stuck diving. Breach is good. Problem is they have a repair drone, so it's going to repair super quick. And they can hurt me because of that. Are you fucking kidding me? He just started a double fire. They repair it instantly. Basically, my best chance is to just keep trying to hit piloting and hope that their drone doesn't keep starting immense fires. He's getting so many bullshit hits in. It lines up so damn perfectly every time somehow. I was gonna hope my beam drone could get a shot in, but... the repair drone's down, and that's breached. Because these other two drones stayed up, so the repair drone must have been the one that went down. So shit. Come on. Don't let him get away. Come on. 2 more hits. Fuck! If that hits, I might get them. Instead, this is gonna probably cost us the run. Like, legitimately. It didn't double fleet pursuit, which is the only good thing that happened there. But that's another completely lost fight. When I desperately needed fuel. I don't know how many times I've... If they didn't have an anti-combat drone, they had a Beam 2, a repair drone, an anti-combat drone, and 2 heavy lasers. Fucking what? If they didn't have an anti-combat drone there, they're dead 30 seconds ago. I can't fight this ship. They have a burst laser 2, a missile launcher, an ion, and triple shields. That's all the scrap I had towards another weapon or ship upgrades. Just wasted. And I can't fight ships like this consistently. This run is dead already. I wish I was being dramatic about that, but... something other than their freaking teleporter, you idiot! Anything over here. Piloting, weapons, shields, anything actually worth a shot. Nope. And my drone got... Of course it got ioned. Ha! What an absolute joke. What an absolute fucking joke. One hit! Get the hit in! Seriously? You don't get the hit in there? Get out of the way before you get shot by that. Fuck. Imagine if I wasn't 50 scrap behind where I currently am. Ugh. What are we doing, game? My drone got ioned? Drones, the system. Nope. It's only 3 fuel. What are we talking about? Alright. I'm almost out of drone parts too, but I probably shouldn't have used one here. I couldn't just shoot the thing. All right. It's not an anti-combat drone. Shields are down. Shields are back up somehow, instantly. I guess they were already being repaired. I don't know. Where is the drone? I need to be able to see you, you little dumbass. Thank you. Finally did a double hit. Wow, 12-hole scrap? You spoil me. A vault. The fuck are we doing with these ships in Sector 3? He's gonna get shot. I have to wait. Got a damage on piloting. That doesn't really help me. This Vulcan's gonna charge up and kill me. Probably before I can jump. Didn't even get through. Every ship I've fought, it's basically... Not every ship, I'm exaggerating because I'm annoyed. Has had 2 shields and incredible weapons. Like, this fight's over, or I have to run from it at bare minimum, and I'm gonna be running into likely another fight while damaged significantly. Great, I get to go to a store and spend no money. Fuck, I'm annoyed right now. Son of a bitch! There's no air in the room. Go out. Fucking stupid fire. Gibbs, get out of there. Another 2-shield ship. There's every single one. With an Ion Blast 2 and a missile launcher. I don't know what we're doing, game, but I'm done with it. Very much over it. That's the second time that missile has landed in piloting and started a fire in this fight. Two more missile hits and I'm just dead, so... Guess I'm jumping after this one hits. If we're gonna die, I'm just gonna die and start over. I'm not gonna jump and try to keep this run going when it just doesn't want to go. Give me just a second, guys. Okay. Think 25? Fucking hell. Not a great layout. Why is this not on auto fire? Okay. Had to get the damage in, huh, game? I'm playing this ship until I win on it, Thorsnor. That's the 1x1. We go ships in order 1 by 1 until I get a victory. Why did you have to fly to the other side to hit it? It doesn't have a shield. Just shoot it anywhere. Just shoot right now. I know how the mechanics work. It's just like, it's so irrational at times. Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna take a big hit in shields. Nope. Can you just hit them one more time before they kill me, for fuck's sakes? Ooh, this ship's been annoying. Stand around. Let the O2 recover. Okay. Sensor station will reveal the rest of the map. Scrap. Trying not to spend any scrap till I see the store, which I'm about to, but... Has to go all the way... Start... The drone shouldn't spawn and then have to move the whole orbit to fire. Just... And that's one of the reasons to start the drone early, but I need to make sure I'm gonna hit shields first, or I'm wasting too much time on my backup battery. But then he wastes the same amount of time flying to the other side of the ship to shoot. Wow, burst laser 2 mini beam. Can I have those? I'll win the game with just those 2 weapons, I promise. All the way to the other side. And then doesn't hit an important room at all. It shields. Good. Yeah, Britnoff, but no one ever said this was high-level play. Not a great way to end the sector. There's just not enough over there that makes sense to jump to. Be nice if this jump had something on it, even though it shows empty via the sensor. Yeah, maybe something that didn't just do 5 damage, but what are you gonna do? Apparently I clicked the wrong fucking hotkey. I've done that a lot lately, and I'm not sure how, because I never used to do it. Probably a fight with a Lanius ship. Nope, I'll give you the fuel. If that was a burst laser 2, I'd have been really happy. I can't really complain. It'll sell. Yeah, it's the strongest burst laser. Clearly. It's the biggest number, thus it is the best. Must be. If only. And of course we missed. There we go. This is gonna hurt. It hit drones, but he's still up. That buffer point that they give you. Now I can't hit weapon. Well, he took one down. The dangerous one is still up. In an empty room. That's lucky. Music's so good. What's up, Wartang? Why does everyone else get a burst laser too? Not supposed to be that common. Oh my god, stop missing! Hi, rock guy. The human. The only reason I'm doing that is because all I have is Zoltans. If I didn't have a Zoltan on piloting, I wouldn't accept it fucking human. Especially going up to a store, I would prefer to have scrap and stuff. I do have stuff to sell, so... Oh, I also have one more name available. So... Yeah, but it's not 30 scrap I can spend at the store. Okay. Come on. Nice. Oh, I wish I had my second shield bubble. I'd fully train right here. But, alas, I'm about to jump to a store, so I didn't want to spend all my scrap. This next volley could hurt because they'll actually get through unless I dodge one shot. I got lucky. Come on, big store. Nope, it is not a big store. Is there another store immediately? No. Am I ever keeping this? In case I don't get something else? I saw all of these jumps, so there is another store over here. The problem is I have to either go down or up. There is one more jump in total count up than down. I see 2, I see 1, which means there are 4 unseen jumps and 4 unseen jumps. Where do I think the store is? Good ship to fight for a flak because their 2 most important rooms are 4-tile squares. Annoying shit. Okay. It's a dive on 5, so I guess I have to go here so that I can see if this jump is a store. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! Well, we've restarted. I'm glad I went this way. We've restarted a couple times already tonight, so you're seeing the early part of a run. Ugh, shit store. Hacking? I think I gotta buy hacking here. I don't like hacking. Hacking and drones just gets to where they're interfering with each other's resource, but it's the only way to keep my offense impactful. Alright, just fill up on fuel. don't want to run out like last run, and I'm not getting a lot in most of these. I don't have any. Anti-combat drone, because of course it is. Apparently I hacked late, because my flak just literally hit nothing. He can't leave the room right now. So they're gonna jump, even though he is literally walking out of piloting. Somehow, the fact that he's still in the room, even though he's beating on a door to leave, means he's still piloting the ship. Fuck, that's irritating. He is literally going through the door, leaving the cockpit, and yet it still charges the the dumbest thing. I love this game, but there are some really weird things in it that make zero sense. Of course there's a store when I have literally zero scrap. And I can't route back to it. Awesome. I've never had this much trouble with Zoltan C in the past. But these last 2 days, it has been a spicy bitch. You always start with the same ship. And you unlock the ships either through victories with previous ships or through in-game events, which you can, like, in-game quest lines you can follow. Like, the NG Homeworld event unlocks the stealth ships, or you win with a certain ship, and that'll unlock stealth. You can unlock the NG cruiser by getting to Sector 5 with the Kestrel cruiser. You can unlock the Zoltan ship just through victories. You can unlock the Crystal ship through... Yeah, so some of them are unlocked through quest lines, some of them are unlocked just through winning with other ships that you unlocked already. This exit is in the worst place, and it doesn't connect to any fucking thing. None of the ships really get bigger in that way. And honestly, most of the unlocks you get are arguably weaker than the initial hull for each ship. They're gimmicky most of the time. Like this one, starting with basically no power. And being powered by the Zoltan crew. Before they cloak, thank you. Tough shit. Why did I fire that so early? Didn't hit anything. Really? I know it's narrow. We didn't even hit the shield bubbles all the way. And he hit an empty room. The spread there was so tight on the shield, and yet they dodged the shots. Thank you. That's all I needed. Spread their attention out. Or keep... What is their evasion? 1,000%? My goodness. Thank you. That's why I need something other than a flak, because against a lot of these ships, the rooms you need to hit are the narrow rooms, and a flak just is not accurate like that. Thankfully on this ship, the one room I do need to hit, right in the middle, it's a big one, and they only have one shield. Winning! Alright. Come on, game. You wanted this. Remember, you wanted this. Of course! Why wouldn't they get a hit through? And doors got knocked down, so now they're breaking my O2. Now O2's broken and in a room with no O2 in it because it vented out. You're really gonna make me... Just die. Okay. Forgot to do that. you're not on piloting anymore. You haven't been on piloting for a while. Get the fuck out. Okay. Even if I sold the scrap recovery arm, that's like 25 scrap in reward. Sure, whatever. Okay. Amelia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's gotta be a piloting hack, I think. Damn it, he's flying so far. Come on! Ah! We're not even hitting their shields consistently. We did delay them fleeing. Thankfully, they can't ever hurt me. It's just a matter of, can I hurt them? Ever. Before they flee. There's a good shot. Took a shield bubble down. Get out of the way of the ion. There we go. Alright, that works. Just nothing to buy into. Oh, it's toasty in here. Okay. They only have one shield, so their weapons are a nice, easy target. I'm gonna hack weapons, mostly just to slow down the repair. System that's hacked is repaired more slowly. Okay. We're not in a power. We're not in an ion storm. So their power is set. And yet they shifted it into shields. They only had one shield when we started this fight. Enemy ships basically have the power to power the systems they have. No less, no extra. The only thing that fucks with that is ion storms. We're not in an ion storm. matters. Okay. If I can get one other weapon to augment this flak without having to use constant hacking parts, we'll be okay. I won't say we'll be good. We'll be okay. And the beam drones just aren't consistent enough for it. A combat drone would be better in this case. Jump, empty jump, empty jump, empty jump. Not a great sector as far as number of jumps and jump quality. Because the exit's always empty. Abandoned one more time, because fuck it. The music's worth it. And there's always 2 stores. Problem is, my offense is weak right now. Double missile launcher. Your mother didn't give you much love, did it, Pirate Invader? And a flak does terribly against this ship, because they're gonna run out of missiles fast, but who knows how much damage I'm gonna take before they do. I could die. We got a hit through there. Come on. Dodged a few. Come on. Into shields. That's dangerous because of this. That needs to be repaired quickly. Did my drone get flaked? By my... I don't know what happened there. Uh-huh. That's the problem. I have to jump because this heavy laser. They're out of missiles, but if it fires again, that's it. Drone didn't hit it. And the flak didn't take it down. I have 2 hull. If I jump into a fight that has missile launchers or can hurt me before I can disable them, there's the run. My hacking is down. My shields are completely down. The run's over. I'm double droned, so my Zoltan shield is also instantly gone. Awesome. I don't know if I'll do another FTL run tonight or not. That's been brutal. But what we are going to do is I'm going to take a break. And while we're doing that, we're going to run our first raffle of the day. So for those of you who don't know, we are in the middle of a 33-day marathon called Operation Echo. 33 days, at least 4 hours every day. And it's something I did last year, and I'm doing again this year for the second time. Second annual Operation Echo, and I hope to continue to do for many years to come. It's my biggest streaming block of the year, 33 uninterrupted days. Well, interrupted, but every day, at least 4 hours, we are live. Today is day 9. We'll be going until September 6th, which is a Saturday and my birthday this year, which is going to be an awesome finale. And during the entire marathon, we are giving away games. We have a ton of game codes, and we are raffling those off. You can see up there, we've done 12 raffles. We have 11 more banked. And more raffles can be generated through new followers to the channel, subscriptions, donos, bits, everything. So we are going to do a double raffle here. So we're going to give away 2 games. I'm going to refresh here so I can start the giveaway. and you guys will have 10 minutes to enter the raffle while I take a quick break. And then when we're back, we will draw the winners. So, you have 10 minutes in the Twitch chat. You must be in the Twitch chat. I can only run it through one chat at a time. Type !raffle. Get yourselves in there. Get a chance to win a game. You can see the link to the games list there, or you can type !giveaway in the Twitch chat to see the massive list of games that are available. I'm going to take about a 5 to 10 minute break. I might do another FTL run when I get back. I might switch over to some Slay the Spire for the rest of today's stream, because FTL has just decided it's going to really test my mediocre gameplay with Zoltan C. So, okay. 10 minutes, roughly. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I'm going to stand up, stretch, move around, use the restroom, get a drink. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll draw the winners of the giveaway, and I'll see you guys then. Be right back. guys for your patience during the break. It was about a 13-minute break. A little bit longer. I'm sorry. All right, let's pull a couple winners. You do have to be a follower in order to win, and subscribers get double tickets, essentially, in the raffle. Let's see who we get. Dave, Teve, Gratz, and UBCR again. Gratz and Gratz. Gratz, get in there, pick you a game, send me your picks, and we will get those to you. It's gonna be great. Da, 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 da. Oh, hold on. I gotta update my list. I think I sent a code that I didn't update that I sent the code. Let me just double check I did in fact send it. Too many freaking people. I did. Good. Good, good, good. Eclectic got his. And for those who might be here who I haven't gotten your picks yet, Matthias, lots of chaos. Teve, and now UBCR. Those are the picks I'm waiting on. I haven't gotten another key yet. Chaos, I may be able to, but, send me another game just in case, and I'll know by Friday. I'll know if I have another key available. Alright. I know not everyone's gonna want to stick around for it, but I'm a little bit done with FTL tonight. But I didn't only do one run tonight. We gave it a couple, but let's and I saw someone say, what about XCOM? I tend to only play XCOM in, like, I don't tend to switch games, generally. If I'm playing XCOM, I stay with it. It's a game that if I'm gonna play, I want to play for the whole session, so I don't normally bounce too much. Let me just update my YouTube side. I think I'm gonna play Wanderer a little bit first, and we'll go from there. Let me update my game here. All right. We played a lot of runs yesterday with Ironclad on Ascension 3 and did not get the win. Let's go to Watcher again for some Ascension 2 tries. If you haven't seen me play Slay the Spire before, I'm not great at it. I'm still learning it, still trying to get better at it, but I am not all that good, so... But I enjoy it. And I think I am getting better, just not quickly, and I hold myself to a standard I don't deserve to, in that I'm not that good. So wanting to be good quickly is foolish. Yeah, ZX, it doesn't generally work when you try to waffle the raffle. Waffle raffles. Next year, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put, like, a waffle maker on the raffle list, and for everyone who types waffle, they'll be introed into a second raffle just for the waffle maker. I won't remind you guys of that until it happens. I'm going to keep this list very narrow. I'm going to look for very specific cards and see what I get. Go big or... Not that card! I was trying to... Ah! That's my biggest problem, is I misclick and play too quickly. I've done that with every card-style game I've ever played, so... Yeah, he would have been dead right now if I didn't misclick on the previous turn. So I'm taking 7 damage I shouldn't have taken. Yikes. I'm a fool. Gotta slow down. Like water. And tranquility. Cut through fate's cheat. So, scry, defensive scry. Old World, is it still available? If it's not marked that it's unavailable, like, it'll be crossed out if it's unavailable, so it should be. Alright, let me get you marked for that. And I will get the code over to you as soon as possible. Usually when I message the Onzi, he gets me the code within the day, so... For the ones he has quite generously provided. Alright. Time for some wins. You know what? Even if we don't win, it's time for some fun. I like fun. Scry? Guess it's a scry build. Oh, Teve. Such great games. Such great games. Let me get that updated on the list. And I think both Zionzi and I have copies of the Advanced Edition, so I will send you over a copy after the stream. Good pick. They're so good, Magus. So good. I have Baldur's Gate 3, but I have just simply not had the time to get into it. I heard incredible things about it, but I simply have not had the opportunity to play it. So... Wow. On a turn when none of them are attacking, literally everything I get is just defensive cards. That'll work. It cycled it back here. That's so annoying. Because I didn't draw it back. I would have been able to finish it. No, I wouldn't have. He would have had 2 health. Because I'm weakened. Or 1 health. Either way. Let's try it. That's probably the worst it could have been. I'm gonna take an ass whooping on the next turn. Like 40 damage? 30. This isn't a... Yeah. Alright. That wasn't terrible. I only took one hit. It was a giant hit. Okay. That could be a real benefit towards a divinity build. A mantra divinity build. Problem is we don't have anything else that goes towards it. Yet. I have another elite that I have to fight up here, so... I might be resting a lot. Let's see if we can survive this fight. Okay, this is gonna help a lot. The Damaru is huge. Exterminate? It was a typo and it was funny. That's all. Copy pasted, don't blame me. Someone else typed exterminate then. I make typos constantly. It's okay. Oh my god, my hand is absolute ass. I have like water in my deck, but I haven't been able to get into it. I've been calm the entire fight and haven't been able to get into freaking like I haven't gotten the like water. So I've been taking just little chip damage, but... And I keep drawing fucking daisies. Ah! Thank you. That's all I needed. I basically take almost no additional damage now. This gives me... Nope, because it's over here. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, Dark Descent is a game that I can wholeheartedly say that the first part of that game is incredible, and I will not say much more about the last half of that game because I don't want to spoil it for someone who chose it. Which is probably spoiling enough. Weak-ass relic. I will get that marked on the list in just a second. Alright. I want to go for another elite. Because these relics... This relic's great. The other ones are okay. I'd love to be able to get lesson learned to upgrade another card. I don't have a lot of great cards to upgrade right now, but anything would be useful. I should have maybe waited for lesson learned to come back around, but... I'm not patient. All I need is a fuck ton of patience. What would I remove? I'm just gonna heal. I could remove a defender, a strike, but I'm kind of running low on cards that actually do something if I do that. So I gotta be a little careful. Let me mark this before I forget, too. Okay. It's weird. That's what I wanted. And I'm kind of just letting Divinity build up a little bit. He'll wake up now. Not too much damage. Okay, we're holding okay for now. Like Water being upgraded by Lesson Learned has been already quite impactful. So I'd love to be able to get it off Giggity. We get lucky, we'll draw it early, but I don't actually want to kill him with this strike. Because if I draw Lesson Learned, I get the kill with it. Even weakened. Hey, it got one of the weaves. That's a good one. Fossilized Helix. It's a good insight. Okay. Who's the boss? Slime? I'm gonna recall now. That gets me everything but the blue. I can't Eruption now. Because he's gonna do a big slam coming up. Although, I could have. Now that I look at it. That's fine. Consecrate's free. It doesn't matter because I'm going to negate it with Helix. If I could stall in this first phase until Divinity lands and get him close but not all the way past the 70 mark. I should have taken the strike. That was dumb. Then, but that's 6 turns till Divinity, or 5 more. I have Tranquility, so... I guess I'm gonna do it this way. Yeah, it's great, Jat. It definitely helps in a massive way. Didn't want to see Lesson Learned right now, but what are you gonna do? Just put that in the deck. Yeah, I think Incense Burner might be my favorite. Whether it's the best or not is a different question. Probably should have done Eruption Tranquility, but it would push him past. Now I want to push him past just so I don't get hit. Well, I can't go a long way with it past, but I'll be in Divinity next turn, which will help. Now I'll enter Divinity when they're split at 52. Okay. Oh, that's interesting, Jat. Yeah. It does a raw damage instead of just outright killing you like it's worded to do. Lesson Learned is there. And it costs 2. So I'm just waiting on it. Okay. Protect's not a bad one to hit. Cool. And we got it done in the boss fight. That's a shit draw. A little better. Splits him. Kills him. Should have played a slime, not a defend. Got it done with all the slimes, you fuckers. The only problem with that is that it cycles the... Way? What are they called? The scry ones. Weave. I said sway. Back in because it has... There was 0 cards, so it has to scry to see... It has to cycle in order to scry. Eh. I had no energy, so drawing there didn't make any sense, but he doesn't have any health, so fight's over. It's over! You're done, slimy sir. Give me a good relic and a good card. Diva Former Alpha. Alpha fits my playstyle better. I guess it's Empty Cage. Ugh. Yeah, Alpha and Diva Form are both big. I just couldn't decide which one to do there. That was the face. Not that they were bad choices, but that my lack of decision on which was correct. There you go. That's one way to go about it, ZX. Guaranteed to draw Omega. Unfortunately, I take 11 damage here, but... Cut through fate or pray? I'm gonna take a pray here. Oh, I had lessons in hand? Yeah, I probably should have done it. I'm doing 3 things here, folks. You think it's easy, do it yourself. That's not gonna come out in time to win most of the time, unless I can somehow get it on the next draw, which is not guaranteed, obviously. No, I've definitely not learned my lesson. I will repeatedly do that, so... That's why it really doesn't matter. The only card to draw is Omega. It will kill them both, but I'm down to 18 health. Yes, I'm removing Eruption. No, I don't want to talk about it. I gotta make it through this fight. This is the tough one. Fucking hell. I'm dead. You gotta love it. Drew 0 defensive cards. Oh, I'm just alive. I have like water up. I have 1 health. That'll play. Motherfucker, I was weakened. Whatever. I'm not dead, so, like water. I know Vault was there, like water is the choice. Okay. Still taking a ton of damage. Well, not a ton. I'm only blocking 5, though, instead of 6 with this, because of the Helix. Nope, don't draw. Overdraw the beta, and then... or the Omega and not be able to play it. I need the big guy to not be attacking and to draw Omega. That's basically how I survive here. Otherwise, I'm dead. He's attacking for 27. Okay. Yeah, think I'm dead. Because I can play this, but he's just going to kill me because I can't enter Calm. So. That was a fun run. Alright. Let's try that one more time at least. Yeah, ZX, that's not true. I can literally go to yesterday's stream and show that that wasn't the case at least 2 times. Yeah, buff. All right. Okay. Come on. Taking very little damage so far, which is great, but we haven't had a very difficult fight yet, so... God, what are these choices? There's all 5 of my attack options in the last 7 cards, when I would really like to be whooping his ass right now. I'm just gonna get knocked down to, like, no health here. Cool. Only lost half my health. Maybe we can get some mantra cards. Alright. I know Dead Branch can be broken, but this fight is gonna last like an hour. Store right after, and I have a ton of gold. If I can get through this fight, maybe we can make something happen. Yeah, Branch would be busted in this fight, but that's not really a justification for taking it. Want Eruption and Dramatic Entrance in hand at the same time. That's what I was trying to get. That's why I didn't play Dramatic right at the beginning. Because over 3 turns, they'll just regen all the damage it did. But... and it exhausts, so... But if I can kill one, then I'll play it. Alright. We should be okay. Once one of them dies, you're usually okay. I'll take some chip damage, but... Of course, it depends on if I draw terribly like this. At a single strike, he's dead. I've had Alpha pretty early before. My first win on Watcher was with Alpha, so... What a turn. Are you kidding me? And now, because of the regen, he has 1 health instead of being dead. Just to do that little bit more damage. Just a little bit more. All the defense I need on a turn when he's not attacking. Classic. If I get Eruption and 2 strikes in the draw... Of course, I only got 1. That's really irritating. Because now I can only draw 2 strikes, at most. Alright. Got there. Insect. battle him, I'll take. Bronze Scales is probably worth it. And I still have money because there's another store. Bronze Scales is pretty good here, so I wish I had Eruption in hand. All right. Regen potion's nice. I just need an establishment. Nope. Would have been nice. Retention and that's something. He dies. That'll work. Bronze Scales was worth picking up for sure. Glad I did. I don't think I'm really growing for scrying. I'm gonna skip there. I already recalled. Who's the boss? I'm gonna Smith battle him here. Bronze Scales was really good against him, too. Alright. We did okay. I don't know if I have enough insights. Clearly don't, because I overdrew. Put another insight in there. Put another one in there. I just need to get one out of my hand. Couldn't get one out of my hand. all that's in my deck is Insight. I need one of those relics that benefits every time I roll my damn list over. That's actually not what I wanted to play, but... It's not even retained, it's the problem. It's the number of insights that I'm generating. The deck is a little too small for it. So every time I play an insight to try to cycle out, I'm usually drawing another insight. Oops, all insight, exactly. And evaluate gives me block, so I'm playing it, and then it's, yeah. Need, the one that does 5 damage every time you play 5 abilities in a turn, and just keep playing Insight. Every time you play 5 skills in a turn, that's the one. I don't see them that often. Am I dead? I mean, I'm not dead. Am I? 4, 12. I'm dead if I don't draw another defend, or I wind up drawing another... Seriously. If I draw another burn, I'm dead too. Okay, evaluate gives me the block to survive. But I have to kill him basically on the next turn. I'm gonna have 6 health. I'll have 2 smites, but that won't be enough. Don't draw burns. Okay. Perseverance. Smite. Burn goes to 5. I go to 3 health, and then he's dead to the smite. If I were to draw here, I would draw that burn and die. Whew, that was way too close. I mean, between those 3, the only one I'm going to take is Diva form right now. Not great choices, I would say. Champ is relatively straightforward. Stores on both sides. I have all the pieces. Store, elite. Store, elite. Both can go to this elite. This is rest elite, but no second elite. So 2 elites. Chest. 1, 2. 3, 4. I can get 4 elites. Let's try for it. Bronze Scales is so good. I hope you're all doing 1x6. Yes! This was the fight I had in mind when I picked Bronze Scales. This exact one. not good choices. Or, as far as I see them, they probably are. But I'm terrible, so. A reason not to get Diva form up. Yeah, Scales eaten. Good there. Super good. Oh, that doesn't even get through. That was a waste. Okay. Keeping the damage a little bit lower now. And that's... I was still frail, so with frail gone, I'm better off. Not that. That. Scales doing more work. Bop, bop. I just need some mantra building in this deck, and I'll be in a really good spot, because it's got all the defensive tools to just last. That's a defensive tool I like, obviously. You guys see me talk about it every time I get it, and how good it is. You find yourself in an old, decorated chamber. In the center of the room, a large skull sits atop an ornate pedestal. As you approach, the skull bursts into flames and turns to face you. What is it you seek? What is it you offer? In sync with its final words, the door behind you slams shut. I'm going to the store. Give me gold. Mmm. I might skip this elite to go to this rest. If I got like a regen potion or something there, it was worth more, or a blood potion, but okay. Prostrate and collect is worth it on the cheap. It's worth it when it's not cheap. It's definitely worth it when it's cheap. Maybe you shuffle your draw pile, scry 3. I have to consider this because I have dramatic entrance. That's 16 guaranteed right away. There's not another store in this sector unless I run into one in a... I'm gonna buy it. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna avoid this elite to rest to make sure I don't lose. And then go through this one. And then this way. Ooh. That'll depend on my health after this guy. I might have to go this way. I'm only gonna get 2 elites if I do that instead of 4, which is what I was aiming for. Well, let's go to here and see what happens in this room. This is about the worst case. Honestly, this is about the worst case. Yeah, I have 10 health. I could have played a defend there, would have only blocked 5. I'm dead. Basically nothing I can do. That was fun. It might be. I might have seen it before, but I can't remember. I fucking hate that fight. That does more damage than any elite on that tier, on that act, ever does to me. And it's not an elite, so you don't get any of the benefit for fighting the fucking thing. Alright. Ah! Guess I'll take a prey. As long as this one's not this next room isn't a fight, I'll be in really good shape to start this act. Don't be a fight. Do not be a fight. There's another store where I could get rid of the curse, but it means not fighting another elite. I'll fight these two if I survive, and then a store instead of one of these elites. Alright. This is a nice way to get to this guy. 1 health. I like the idea of pressure points, I can just never seem to make it work. Whatever. Let's give it a go. Half decent draw and he's dead. Your powers weren't matched. Your powers were eclipsed, little man. I'll probably misplay with Meditate. It's going to be the Gremlin Knob because I have pressure points, but at least I can play it right away. So I might get it as like a finisher where it'll do 18 damage, 16 damage to him. I can math. It's 25, but this is going to give me through violence. This is a skill, but it's going to put me in calm, and it's going to let me put Reach Heaven back in my hand. He's dead next turn because I guarantee through violence. Interesting. Ragnarok would have been great with that. let's not. I guess I'm going here. Yeah. This will have 2. Well, at least I get the anchor. Yeah, sundial's not bad, but as long as I can kill these in the correct order. They're both buffing. Or attacking, rather. I guess there are worse things. Oh, I had 10 block already. Well, there's nothing else to play. It's gonna be 2 more fights after the store before I can potentially rest. Gotta get cards out of my hand so I'm not taking more damage. Buff yourself. Yes. Now when I kill him, I'm not immediately taking the vulnerability. Three strikes and he's out. There's 1. There's 2, but I did get like water. It blocks 5 of the 15. Not great, but it's better than nothing. Maybe it was better to play the block, but he's dead, so I'll worry about that another time. Which is to say never. Devotion. Thank you. That might be my favorite power. Because it's obviously just super good. No fight. Not push it. We got 2 fights we gotta do. Worship. Study. Okay, worship for sure. Studies on sale, consecrate. Smoke bomb in case I get into trouble. Don't want the run to end yet. If I get a battle hymn, I'll be in a pretty decent spot. Okay. Excuse me. Hold up. Oh, it ends my turn, that's right. I should have played a block first. I was thinking I'll just get it and then I'll have the energy. No, it's not how that works. Forgot to remove regret. You're right, I did. I'll go with the second consecrate. I'll regret that later. Lily, welcome into the chat. Hope you're doing well today. I'll have time to regret later. Should have upgraded him, maybe? Same boss fight as last time. I don't have bronze scales this time. We don't remove curses here. No. Removing curses is for... I'm gonna die. Nope. I'm not gonna lose the run yet. I think I have Hands of Fate in my Steam library. I just don't think I've ever gotten around to playing it. You're gonna hurt. What's up, Duel? Good to see you, bud. This is not ideal. I'll get Divinity next turn, but I don't have that many attacks in the deck. That's why I need something like Battle Hymn. Pressure Points doesn't benefit off of it. Consecrate does. This is what I would call a garbage hand. People are always welcome to, you know, recommend a game or suggest a game. That doesn't mean that I'll get around to playing it. I might try to. It also depends on if it's a game I'm interested in at all, because some I just may not be. This is going to be a close fight. God, I wish I had some draw in my hand. He's going to do his big attack on the next turn, and I may not be able to survive it. I'm dead. Because of regret. Not quite, but I'm damn close. That'll be the end of this run, most likely. Yeah, with that in hand, and no defenses, I'm literally dead to burn. Well, that was a fun run. I had like water, but he kills me with the attack. Ugh. Alright. Not removing regret was a mistake, obviously. It wasn't the only thing. I was gonna lose that fight anyway. I didn't have enough attacks. I was able to get into Divinity super early. I had the cards for it, but I couldn't get any attacks off. There's a chance I can reach him with the 1 HP still in effect. No. No fight. No fight. Oh, fantastic. Wow, these shops suck. This is just garbage. Got him on 1 health. So of course I only draw 1 attack. Game's trolling me. Straight trolling me. Turnip's okay. Not great, but it's okay. Second prostrate. Well, I guess the other store was on the right side, but... I have to take that. Over blue? Absolutely, I have to take that. It's one of the best relics. Caca! No one likes you. Problem here is I only have 4 attacks in the deck, and one of them's Eruption. So I need to add something in that's an attack. Wheel Kick or something like that would have been an appropriate choice, but I'm bad at the game. Again. Lest we circle back to that reoccurring theme. Carve Reality. An attack that also gives me a smite. I'm gonna stay... Fuck this fight. Already. These have entirely too much health. Like, they should have, like, 10 health apiece, not 22, 21. Yuck. If I keep the deck small, if I get like a battle him and keep the deck as small as it is, it's gonna be great. Throw in a like water and I'm done. Who you gonna defend now? Huh? Huh, Shield Gremlin? You just gonna stand there protecting yourself? Yeah. That's what I thought. I guess I'll go for an establishment if I can find one. With smites, retentions, and establishment. Yeah, the difference is they only have to do something for one fight. I have to make it through dozens of fights, Thorsnor, so it's not okay for them to have equal hit points to me. That is, in fact, a problem. This is retention. I don't want to over-retain, but getting into Divinity is going to make that hit really hard. Had to be a fight, didn't it, you dipshit? A single prey in this list would also be very beneficial. I'm guaranteed to draw... I'm not guaranteed. I'm likely to draw Prostrate there. There we go. That gets a little heavy. A little too heavy with retention. I can play it out like a strike, though. I don't have to retain it. Both of these were fights. Both of these unknowns were fights. Dick move, game. Total dick move. Absolute dick move. You can't make me frail. I have a turnip. Ha ha. How you like me now? Me and my turnip. Could be good on a divinity turn when I have extra mana. If the fight's not over. Same fucking boss. Vault goes to 2. Yeah. They watch the live streams in there. I didn't want fights there. I was hoping to find another store. We're already at 6 mantra. That's a good start. To you too, sir. Wish I had some defenses here. There's Windmill Strike. Definitely happy to see that. Not the max retention I want. I think I'll go again, sir. How you like me now? I'm already back to 5 mantra, bitch. Or prayer. Or worship, which retains and does 5, would also be huge here. Hexa ghost, more like Hexa bitch. Yeah, I said it. Everyone was thinking it. I just said it. This deck is not built for alpha. I already have 1 vault. But miracles are going to crowd my hand with more retention. I think that's the only one that I think kind of fits properly. What's possible? Are we Pandora's boxing? Let's do it. We got an alpha anyway. Consecrate's fine. That's bad. That's fine. This... I have not looked at that card very favorably. Most of these I'll wind up probably removing just like I'd remove strikes and defense. Now, I have lowered my defense a lot by docking the defense, but... we got a store there. Store on the right. Elite, 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 store. Let's try to go that route. Fuck you, avocado. That worked. That was the best avocado fight I've had in a while, I guess. I need some blocks back. See if we get lucky in either of these unknowns. We'll go into a store. Okay. All right. Those are not great cards. All right, what really doesn't fit? Crescendo and Eruption give me Wrath, but I'm not sure I, necessarily want Wrath. Fasting is interesting, but... and Halt also goes with Wrath. Alpha doesn't really fit the deck, but I can't justify getting rid of it right now, I don't think. I don't have any scrying. At all. Sadistic Nature doesn't really fit because I don't do any debuffing. If you had Fasting and then, like, Diva Form, that would obviously be a huge buff. I'm gonna remove Eruption. I'm gonna buy Singing Bowl, probably. Do I buy Mental Fortress? I don't think I do. I can go Elite, Rest, Elite, Chest, Store, Elite. I get plenty of Elites. Horncleat is one to consider, yeah, but I just feel like I'm gonna get more in the long run out of Singing Bowl if I don't just die. Which I obviously might. Puts one of them down. Probably should have flying sleeves the second one. Duh. Hey, have a good one, UBCR. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. A few insights, I'd be able to cycle this list quickly. This should work. Just kill him. Who even needs the freaking Omega? Yeah, Alpha just doesn't fit the list all that well. Gremlin Horn was paying dividends there. Carve Reality Plus is a big ad. Hey, Franz, good to see you. Not my favorite fight. Really wish I had bronze scales. I'm gonna go again, okay? You just hang on. You just sit tight for me there, bud. Omega's not going to kill this guy quickly, and he's going to be doing a lot of damage to me. Just want this card gone, but... I should have played Crescendo and then played a Flying Sleeve and then gone into, Calm. Oh, every one of those is a retention. I needed to play one more card. Alright, he takes 50, and then we go into Divinity. And we only have to do 33 damage, which obviously we have. Gotta be worship. Maybe worship was too heavy. I need a relic that gives me energy. This is where I need Omega. So of course I don't have it in hand. That's gonna suck. Stop his debuff from coming through. Although it's probably going to get rid of this debuff instead. I should have waited until he was going to try to debuff me. Nope, just a wound. Okay. Too much damage. It's going to be a problem. Okay. That's Divinity. He's dead. The debuff took the Nirvana debuff away, yeah. I never remember that interaction works in that way. Alright, crescendo. Oh, I didn't need to protect. I had enough, and I didn't think that was protect. I thought that was the one that enters calm, but okay. Navigated the fight. Art of War might work out. That was a scry option, which would work with the power, but... Alright. I got a lot of money, I think, because if I take this elite, I can actually elite store elite. Let's see if we get lucky. Okay. Only one of them attacking? Okay. Can't do that. Can, not going to. It's a good fight, you little shits, but it's over. Kunai's not ideal. If I'm in Divinity, that's a fuck ton of damage. And the deck is only at 20 cards. Yeah, Vault and Pocket Watch is really good. That was the first thing I thought when I got it, and I was like, huh, I wonder if that's gonna work. Yeah, it seems to work okay. I'm gonna cycle that through. He's gonna do more damage to me if I do that. Because he would make me vulnerable. We're gonna take some damage here. It's not great, but... mostly because I might have to skip that elite. Assuming I live this fight. It's not a guarantee. Doesn't even look that good right now. This is probably wrong. Yeah, it's certainly wrong. I looked at that the wrong way. I needed to make him vulnerable to kill him. 28, 40 damage. Am I dead? I'm not dead, but I'm damn close. I took too much damage there on that turn. I didn't play it right at all. That gives me an insight. Tell me you have like a regen potion or something. Kinda. Also, Anything else needing to be removed? I don't know if I'm going to play fasting. Nirvana, I have no scrying. I'm going to trim the deck with that. I can't fight an elite. It's going to be tough enough to get through 2 regular fights. Especially because this is not a regular fight game. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I have 1 scry with Just Lucky, but that's another card that's, you know, close to being removed. Am I dead? Yeah, there's like nothing I can do. There's something I can do. One more. But I used all my resources. Fuck! Not good. Next turn, he's going to attack for 22. Thankfully, he can't make me frail. Okay, I do have Vault. I'm going to draw Worship next turn, and I'll be able to go into Divinity. Hey, this fight's not gonna be too difficult. Or too easy. It's gonna be difficult. I have exact block on turn 1, but it did play over the pocket watch. Gotta play Alpha, because it might be the thing that helps me win. Vigilance, but no other block in hand. Four damage. Okay. I'm gonna overdraw here. Yep. Worship is into divinity, but I don't have that much damage in hand. I won't have a way to get out of Wrath. It's a lot of damage he's doing. Now we're gonna draw Omega, but I hope he's buffing himself next turn. So then I can play Omega and it can start chipping away at him. I don't have enough defenses in this deck. That's the problem. 8 damage here. He's okay. So at least I can play Omega. Maybe that helps, but I can't be made frail. He's not attacking. Okay. Prostrate. Smite. Smite. Flying Sleeves. Carve Reality. Prostrate. Yeah, keep standing there not attacking me. That's working for you, you idiot. I probably have to kill him this turn or he's gonna kill me. Yeah. Got him. Alpha was the only reason I was able to win that fight. I don't think I take a second Ragnarok. It's really clunky. The one I have, I don't think I've played it once and it was fine, but Cursed Key? Let's go Cursed Key. Store on the right up here, 2 stores low here. No other stores. So I think left side. It's only 2 elites. Right side is 2 elites. Okay. Expected first fight. I'm gonna be over. Yeah, my hand is full. I know. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Not the card I wanted to see. I didn't mean to play Smite there. I meant to play the other Carve Reality. Lowers the damage I'm taking. It doesn't trigger Pocket Watch. If I draw a Prostrate Prostate. If I draw a prostrate plus, I get divinity with windmill and flying in hand. Okay, got it. And consecrate. That's good. Oh, that was so short. 1 damage. I guess alpha. Go into calm. Prostrate, prostrate. No fasting. This one's gonna resurrect. Reborn. I'll enter Divinity at the start of my next turn and Ragnarok. Which I don't think kills them all. No, one of them will live. Oh. That card doesn't retain. I don't know what I was thinking. This is fine-ish, except I'm wasting... Divinity is not... I have literally no attacks in hand. Omega? There we go. Carve Reality. That's 3 and 3. 3 prostrates. 3 Carve Realities. Okay. That's the core of the deck. Not gonna see but like one more store anyway, and one of them's right there. Take the idol. Upgrade 2 random cards. Remove a card and upgrade a random card. Upgrade 2 randoms. Windmill and consecrate. I like that. That's dexterity. Every 6 turns gained intangible is probably valuable enough. Anything needs removal. I'm not thrilled with Crescendo, but it has saved me a couple times. But if I got rid of it, then I don't think I'd miss it. It sits in the hand, and the retention is a problem. I think I buy the incense burner. Yeah. Block most of the damage, keep Pocket Watch enabled, which is gonna not be able to fill the hand. It's gonna be short by 1. Worship goes right into Divinity. Windmill. Carve Reality. Smite. That's a quick fight done. Quick. Give me that max HP. I'm not bloating this deck. It works. Carve Reality. Alpha. I don't think I want Alpha to be innate. This gives me 3 miracles. That's a little bit too much. 6? Maybe? 4 and 4 makes that a little more appealing. 12 block is maybe. Let's go Protect Plus. Give me the block I need to carry through to the fights. Alright, Elite. My deck can be fast, but... Oh, I fucked that up. Can't do Pocket Watch off that. I played 4 cards, but... Damn, I'm not getting what I need here. I will play that now. Every time I thought that. I thought that worship might be worth the upgrade, but every time I've gotten worship, I've pretty much just played it. So it hasn't been sitting in hand. Retention hasn't been necessary. So that's why I chose not to do it. I should have said that out loud so that my thought process was more discussed. Well, that's basically half health, and I still got some time, so... And I'm 4/10... Well, I'm halfway back to Divinity. With the insights, I should be able to get to Divinity and probably kill him. There's Divinity. Don't need worship right now, so pass it along. Damn! Oh, so much fun, I can get more gold for the 0 stores that remain. I guess there's a store in in the final act, right? So taking more damage here than I want to. Should have made that one vulnerable. That might be a waste. Let me just not. Yeah, let me just not. That got rid of a lot of the problem. I have another elite before I can rest if I go that way. We'll see. We'll see how this fight ends up with my health total. Yeah, just keep buffing yourselves. Don't mind me over here. I ain't doing nothing important. Don't need to play Evaluate. I don't want to overdraw, not be able to get beta. Nope. I might not get Omega. It's exactly what I figured would happen. I can pass to it, though. Because I don't want to attack them and just take damage, unless... I can just kill him. That'll work. See what we get here. Yeah. Sucks because I have retention in my deck and there's not going to be another store. Okay. I need to go here to try to find well, there'll be a store in the next phase, but I'll have to go through this boss with Regret in the deck. Looks like Regret is back on the menu, boys. Hey, I'm intangible. That's nice. So it doesn't matter what his attack is, because I'm intangible. Vault was really good to see here. Hello, Divinity, my old friend. I've come to wreck this dude again. Now that's a lot of damage. How did you go up? Fuck you. No, go back down. Ha!
That's a lot of damage.
And now I have a parasite. Should have made him vulnerable. He would have died. Ow! That could be what costs me the game. Like, literally right there. Can't go after the elite. I got no health. This fight's not better. Double thorns in this motherfucker. I think the run just ended. Yeah, I literally died to just this damage. There's nothing I can do. Fucking hell, what a good deck to lose like this. Fucking hell. Oh, because I took that big hit on the fight before. I said it was going to cost me the run, and it did immediately. Oh, that's frustrating. I needed to update the tracker. Raffles done. Raffles banked. Well, that was fun, regardless. Folks, I appreciate you hanging out tonight, having some fun with me. That is gonna be where I go ahead and wrap up for the evening. That was a damn good run, and I screwed it up right at the end. That might have won. It had such quick access to divinity, and it was able to do so much damage. The heart still would have been a tough fight, but it was good. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Still no wins. I haven't won a run in a couple days. Darkest Dungeon probably is coming up. Possibly this weekend. If not Saturday, then maybe Sunday. We might start Darkest Dungeon, because I want to play it again. And I'm looking at doing, like I said, a Highlander run. So only one of each hero on the roster at a time. If they die, I can replace them, but that's going to mean managing the roster's level as well. And then only one of any trinket, which is normally all I ever do anyway. I don't normally double up on those too much, but yeah, we'll see. It'll be a fun challenge. And if it looks like it's too much of a challenge for me, I'll probably just play a normal Blood Moon run. But that's going to be on Blood Moon, including the Crimson Court being open, so it'll be tricky. I've tried to map it out so that I know who to use on what boss fights, but I'll have to do a lot of it on the fly, too. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I am pouring sweat. Probably doesn't look that much on camera, but it is super hot in here with that AC off, so I'm going to wrap up there. I really appreciate you guys hanging out tonight, having some fun with FTL and Slay the Spire. Even if we don't win the runs, I still have a lot of fun, because that's more important than winning, really. I'm going to wrap up there. I'm going to go eat something. I will be back tomorrow, probably our evening slot again, but I will let you guys know if that's going to change. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the continued opportunity to entertain you and choosing to spend some of your time here with me tonight. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. And as always, I will see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has the voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you later, folks.